Sweet.
Yeah, good pass, Rodney.
Ah.
Good finish.
Nice.
You also know it's a tight game because I haven't heard anything from Bash the whole quarter. Bash is playing in the library now. He's focused.
I was trying to lock in, or I'm trying to guard my guy. He was smoking me last game, man.
Oh, that's you. Nice,
There you
Chris.
go. Nice. Good job. Good finish, Chris.
Very nice.
Nice finish,
Is that a
Chris.
defensive take you got on there, Dirk? What kind of defense is that?
I see you. I see you. Come on.
Too slow.
That's it for my team. The defense. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Maybe an and one? Come on.
Finish.
Welcome everybody to another presentation. Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston.
Oscar Robertson.
They've got Robertson. Antetokounmpo out there with Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Puts it up from 15. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Malone with the block.
How about the push there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Tatum no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Boston shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Bob Pettit. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. About a minute played so far here in the first. West against Robertson. Now here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And that's collected by Malone. Pippen, the pass to McGrady. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
This is it to Abdul-Jabbar. Two points, that one goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Pippen. And the pass to Malone. Blocked right out of the air and controls it to the paint. Antetokounmpo kicks to Robertson. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Tatum. Some solid defense from Pippen.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fires for three. They get the rebound. Malone doesn't go for it. The Celtics with the lead. Giannis kicks to Robertson. Fires the three. Pettit grabs the board. Robertson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Pippen. Feeds to Malone. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Malone misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Brown. It's blocked. McGrady against Brown. Boom, he jams it straight down.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Robertson passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
He saw a path to the ring and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something out that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Some changes for Boston. Smith comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Gordon Hayward is subbed in for Jason Tatum. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They trail by 1. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Remains Philadelphia ball. Remaining in the first.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
.158 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Still 76ers ball.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. And the shot is good.
Assisted by Scottie Pippen.
So it's the Celtics now. Brown kicks to Hayward. Robertson right side. And the dunk by Smith.
Josh Smith.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Three-pointer. Rebound Boston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
76ers foul. Bob Cousy.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
First one falls for
Robertson.
Gasol's checked in for the 76ers. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Kicks to Thompson. Pass to COUSY. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And Jokic gets it to go.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from COUSY. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now here's Robertson. Back to Smith. On its way from Hayward for 2. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's COUSY. Thompson up top. He's covered by Brown. Makes it off the glass.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The Celtics getting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
So he can't get either to fall. Thompson outside, over Hayward, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And not much breathing room there. The step back move gave him just enough to get it off.
Both teams have it going here early. And still close through the first quarter. 76ers lead by 3.
16.
The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
13.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Robertson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the 5 down low. The 76ers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw drops from Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Celtics trailed by 4. Robertson passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. Brown against McGrady. And Tatum pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Out to West. Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist by West. Pettit's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Passes to Robertson. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He gets it in there. And now a 9-point 76ers lead.
Not much else the D can do. Sometimes Pippen is going to bury shots right in your face.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires from the line. Again, Philadelphia.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. To the right side. Robertson dishes to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum kicks to Giannis to end the run. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Robertson.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Now here's West from the arc. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Pettit, the pass to Malone. Oh, and the dunk by Malone.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And he gets it back. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Robertson. West against Robertson. On the wing, TRACY McGrady. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Oscar Robertson, the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Assisted by
Robertson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
Here's Malone. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
team foul.
For Philadelphia, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Moses Malone.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the 76ers. Havlicek, he's checked in for Pippen. And it's Klay Thompson in for TRACY McGrady. That one is no good. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 7-point differential. There's the pass to Payton. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. West against Irving. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
Whenever the ball leaves Klay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call it play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And the 76ers making a change here. Gasol's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Irving against West. From 10 feet out. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to West. Rebound Boston. 1:39 left now here in the second. And they get it back. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Mikan.
He just has such great command of that area of the floor. Mikan puts just as much effort into his offensive rebounding as he does at the other end.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mikan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Moses Malone.
It goes on Moses Malone.
First team foul.
And really, nobody's had a bigger impact on the NBA than George Mikan. He continues to set the standard for post play. I mean, scoring, defending. Mike improves how an elite big man can change the game.
And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Malone. Here's COUSY. Over Irving. They get it again. On the wing, Payton. He's covered by Thompson. Offensive rebound. Out to Smith. Jacks up a 3. Goes up again. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is played down now to just 7 on the bucket for Mikan.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Passes it to Malone. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is streaked all over.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. And in that period, the most they trailed by was... And that...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Oscar Robertson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Larry Brown has out there. TRACY McGrady is out there with West. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. McGrady passes to Pettit. No good from outside. Celtics trailed by 9. Here's Robertson. Tatum on the wing. Malone with the block. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Here's Mikan. He's covered by Malone. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Boston. Free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The 76ers leading by 9. Pippen with it. 6 points for him. And it's West in the corner. Over Robertson. And it's West missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. And Kareem throws it down.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Third personal foul.
Officials are all over that one.
The 76ers have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. And the first one at the line is good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Outside Tatum. Tatum won't be denied.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
West outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Pippen against Tatum. And Scottie Pippen with the 3.
Scottie Pippen for 3.
Pippen's got 9.
If you give a shooter of his skill an
finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
The 76ers leading by 5. Timeout called the 76ers.
Call for Philadelphia. Okay, Philadelphia, let's give a hand to your own Sixers dancers.
Jokic, he's checked in for Moses Malone. Philadelphia with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pressed up on top, covered by Robertson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Celtics passing it around. Here's Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
TRACY McGrady.
It's going to be on TRACY McGrady.
Second
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
And the first one drops.
Jaylen
Celtics
Brown.
making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The pass to HAVLICek. He dishes it to GASOL. Over Giannis. No good from GASOL.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
Oh, what a
The adjustments they've made offensively, putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Deep 2 from Pippen. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Brown. Second shot opportunity. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Brown against HAVLICek. Over Brown. Again, Philadelphia.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for HAVLICek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's COUSY, covered by Irving. Outside Pippen. 17-foot shot on the way. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This is a big-time game for Scottie offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Giannis outside. Brown trying to free himself up, and he makes that one. Giannis has got 8.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Passes it to Jokic. With 1 on the clock. And he hits the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and we'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. 76ers ahead, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs loving their passing skills, we noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Robertson in at the point guard position. West dishes to McGrady. Shoots over Brown. Rebounded by the Celtics. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Pettit, good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Robertson passes to Brown. Inside, here's Tatum. Nice D from Pippen.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum against McGrady. Tries from 10. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Robertson.
Assisted.
And the Celtics lead by 1.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's going around that mid-range.
Drills it from outside. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Antetokounmpo, no good. McGrady. Over Giannis. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Tatum. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's West with the drive. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. West has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. It's Brown on the wing. Into the lane. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
West kicks to McGrady. Unloads from 13. Here's Pettit. Off target on the alley-oop layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
West with the steal. They get a hand on it. Robertson with the steal. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Larry Brown said to his team. Now, he begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them 1 possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thanks, David. Oh, Tatum in position. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Robertson against West. Down low. Here's Malone, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Takes the turnaround J. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's him, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jerry West.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
The pass to Malone. Over at Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Malone missing.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Brown, no good. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
And they have to be careful with the ball.
No good from West.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Celtics, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. West passes to Malone. And it's Pettit missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Robertson. So we see Boston get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Scoop.
Give me that. What's up,
They're
Dirk?
waiting for that. They're waiting for that. We gotta spread the floor, guys.
Oh, let's go. He wasn't there. He wasn't there. Oh, man. Come on.
6 seconds.
Where's my
5, 4, 3. Put it up. Put it up.
That's a foul. Yo.
Clean.
Oh,
That ain't
wow.
clean. That ain't clean.
Man, we still got a whole half of this.
Oh, you gotta cut in. You gotta cut in. You gotta cut in there.
You know what I mean?
You gotta cut in there.
Oh.
How many steals do they have? No. This is turning into a
Typical 2K TV versus the real game?
Yep, typical game for us. Oh, wow.
Foul.
We got it back.
Watch the roll. 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 Yep. Oh, good move, Dirk. Oh, Dirk.
Whoa.
Dirk said he had something.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you, Brian.
Lay down. Let it be. Leave Brian be.
Oh, no, that's too far.
Great job,
That's
Chris.
his game.
Wow. Those some tough shots.
Dunk on him. Dunk on that man. Oh.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Miami Heat taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here we go. And the Spurs start out with the ball. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Davis. He's out there with Carmelo Anthony. James Harden out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Carter in at the 2. Now here's Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
What a drive by Davis. Using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You know, Davis is still one of the most feared defenders in the league. He's not the guy you want in front of you when you're coming down the lane.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up to the Spurs. Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Harden, the pass to Carter. No good with the triple. Here's Edwards. And he parries his first look.
How about that handle The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Up top, Davis. Back to Carter. The three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops it in from the low post.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Pass to Curry, puts up a deep three. Oh, Carter with the block. Over Curry, the bank shot, no good. Carter's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Now Edwards, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
From the big
Edwards has gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Carter. Pass to Harden. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Harden. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's O'Neal. Embiid covers. O'Neal misses.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
There's Davis with the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Now here's Rose. Curry from deep three-point land. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Fans, the live section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the
A line change here for San Antonio.
All right, Spurs fans, one more time. Keep it going for your Silver Dancers.
To the inside. Here's DeRozan. Here's Hayes. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
DeRozan outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Cunningham passes to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Yao. Hayes up top from the high post. The shot comes out.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate and they're rarely fooled.
Frazier with the bucket.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Allen. Yet to see a basket. Will it go? Yes. Great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. At that time, sets his teammate.
Pass to Worthy. Worthy. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
DeRozan right side. Allen outside. Back to DeRozan. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Well, this guy is so good at keeping his focus on the rim. DeMar DeRozan likes going right at the defense.
And he gets the bucket.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Allen, the pass to Hayes. Cunningham outside. No good from 11 feet. San Antonio leading. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock, and the bucket is good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Spurs out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Setting the floor for Miami. Joel Embiid is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Anthony, and it's Carter in at the 2 spot.
Anthony Edwards.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Miami trailing. Now here's Harden. Knocked loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
It will be a re-jump.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Carter. A deep 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Carter's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Ooh, poked away. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Harden against Rose. Pass to Curry. Here's O'Neal. Now Edwards. And it's blocked by Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Spurs ball.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
San Antonio with the timeout. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance squad.
Four on the clock from the inbound. Here's O'Neal. Miami grabs the miss. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Carter, the pass to Harden. Back to Carter. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Carter's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. On the wing, Curry. Wembanyama against Davis. Now here's Rose. He's covered closely. Curry finds Rose. Shoots over Harden. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Rose has got his first points of the game. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Heat, trailing by 5. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Rose. He buries it from 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Edwards looking for an opening over Anthony with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Rose against Harden. Pass to Carter. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Rose. Back to O'Neal. Rose with it. Outside Wembanyama. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Embiid. The shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden. Once again, making his way to the foul line.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Bird. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Worthy. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Worthy's got 6 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound, Embiid.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Hayes is checked in for Miami. Allen comes in for Carter. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Pass to Worthy.
2 minutes remaining.
Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
For San Antonio, James Worthy.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Heat now. 4-point game. Here's Harden. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to McHale. Goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. 2 left in the second. Frazier, the pass to Bird. To the middle. Here's MCHALE. Embiid covers. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Frazier. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 9.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Pass to Worthy. Here's Bird. Knocked away. Here's NOWITZKI. He's defended by Hayes. And it's Bird missing.
Excellent job of closing out on that 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
And we're through the first half of play.
The score. San Antonio.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Stephen Curry is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Edwards, and it's Worthy in at the 4-man spot. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
And that one falls for Curry.
For San Antonio, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport. But we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
Pass to Davis. Embiid with it. The 3-ball. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Worthy passes to Curry. Now here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 8.
Pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Harden against Rose. Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
WEMBANYAMA's checked in for San Antonio. Davis against Rose. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
Pass to Carter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now Embiid. 3-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by WEMBANYAMA.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's O'Neal. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
Nice physical play from Davis. Not letting the foul keep him from taking the shot.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. San Antonio trailing here. Rose outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Down low, Wembanyama. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
O'Neal passes to Curry. Shoots over Davis. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Anthony Davis.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
James Harden.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Rose outside. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. So Miami ends up going with a new group.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Bird. Allen defending. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked! And he's able to get it back. To the paint. Tries again. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Hayes. Allen outside.
2 minutes
The 3
remaining.
is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Pass to Yao. Cunningham with the ball. To the left wing. Oh, got a piece of it. .116 left in the third. Here's Frazier. And that misses. That would have put him up.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Yep, that one goes.
Billy Cunningham.
And the Heat lead by 3.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Worthy passes to Bird. Here's Frazier. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. It's a one-on-one situation. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Denied by DeRozan.
Woo-hoo! DeRozan with the D. Go ahead and show off that length, DeMar.
Allen, left side. From downtown. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Frazier. Basket's good. Frazier's got 8 here in this quarter. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
The third quarter with the
Heat out in front. They're up by
San
1.
Antonio,
And fourth quarter
49.
basketball.
Miami 50.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Joel Embiid. Anthony Davis is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. So it's San Antonio now. Clock at 2. Fires from way outside, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Heat with the lead. And here's Harden. Outside Davis. Pass to Carter. Shoots. Yep, right through the net.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Harden's got the ball here for Miami. Outside Davis. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Carter, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the Spurs call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
The Spurs making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Davis. Tipped away. Pass to Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Stephen Curry, a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Harden, the pass to Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Davis.
And the Heat lead by 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And here's Miami. 3-point lead. Ooh, a good look from Carter. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Curry's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Outside Davis. Embiid finds Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. O'Neal passes to Rose. Outside Edwards. No good on the three. And it's Miami's ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Carter with it. Now Harden. And there it is for him.
James Harden.
And now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And Davis with the block. Poke loose. Here's O'Neal.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Miami calls timeout.
Miami calls timeout. And now, your Spurs dance team.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Harden against Rose. Harden, good.
James Harden.
Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Rose against Harden. There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one's on Rose.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony, the pass to Carter. And there's the lob. It's hauled in by WEMBANYAMA.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Embiid. Carter with it. He's covered by Curry. Carter, the pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 9.
Excellent focus there from Embiid. Just pushes past the contact.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. There's 45 seconds left to the game. From deep, Rose. They grab their own miss. O'Neal misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Anthony, the pass to Embiid. Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
It's Miami picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
I'm done now. Oh yeah, man, trying to get it back for me.
I got you. I got you.
Come on, George, at the rim! At the rim!
Nice,
What we gotta do for put on for the community? I'm on that. Nah. You're not gonna keep doing that.
Good D. Oh my God! Alley-oop. 60?
I couldn't hold Brian. I ain't gonna lie.
That's the style points for sure.
Moving and grooving.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the Lakers will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Malone is out there with Elijah. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's James. And it's Barry in at the shooting guard position.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Bryant hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Barry. Pass to LeBron. Some solid defense from Kobe. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Well, they're passing to LeBron. James throws it down.
LeBron James.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Russell. Bryant from the top of the key. He buries it. And it's 6 points for Kobe Bryant.
And guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. A 4-point game. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Bury the pass to Malone. On the wing, James. Back to Malone. And the basket is good.
Watch Malone. He just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
Outside Kidd. Here's Drexler. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And now the first time out called here for the Hawks.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 6. The pass to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Outside Kidd. Here's Reed. Goes back up. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense by Malone. Pass to Barry. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Malone with the stuff.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now here's Bryant. He has 6. Pass to Drexler. Puts up a deep 3. Outside for Kidd. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to Drexler. Back to Kobe. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The Lakers need to get a shot off here. A second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
The ball goes to Atlanta.
The Lakers making a switch here. Ewing's checked in. The Hawks trailing. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And it's Morant missing.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
First personal foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for your Lakers.
Shoot 2.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Bryant hits them both. There's a minute 40 left here in the first quarter. Morant outside. Floats it up for Iguodala. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Oh, using that verticality, Iguodala goes up, grabs the pass, and just hammers it down.
Russell with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Russell against Iguodala. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Bryant. The offensive rebound. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Now here's Lucas. Hasn't made one yet. And yes, it's good.
Lucas.
46 seconds left to play here in the first. To the middle. Here's Kidd. That's in. Coming off an assist by Kobe. Kidd's got 6.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Lakers foul. Jason Kidd.
The Hawks shooting their initial free throws in the game right here.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
You can tell John Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
Both good from the line that time. The Lakers in the lead. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ewing outside. Now the dish to Hill. Good defense by Iguodala.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
They grab their own miss. And Ewing with the block. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers.
Your Lakers.
He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific
16.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
So with Ewing sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup.
LeBron James.
You've got Russell. Kobe is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Reed. And it's Drexler. And at the 3, the small forward. Olajuwon against Reed. Here's Bryant. Rebound by the Hawks.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Back to Kidd. Russell kicks to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. And here's Bryant outside. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists now in this one. While they're passing to Malone. Now the pass to Barry. Off target from outside.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. He never gave up and challenged the defense.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Malone looking around. Here's James. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Kobe Bryant.
Tremendous body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total.
Shooting for Atlanta.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Got a hand on it. Here's Barry, defended by Bryant. Barry the pass to LeBron. Lets it go. LeBron goes inside.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Dancers. Take it out there, your Los Angeles Dancers.
James has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Drexler with the ball. Gasol finds Bryant. Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. Butler on the wing. Drexler defending. Butler no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Drexler outside. Pass to Kidd. Got a piece of it and stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. And Malone with the stop.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Inside Bryant. From deep. Cody locked in.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
LeBron against Kobe. Here's James. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Drexler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over LeBron. Drexler, no good.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Love the level of concentration by Jimmy Butler on that play.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Here's Barry. Kicks it to Lucas. Clock at 6. Ripped away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, what a nice play. Just a coaster by himself off of that steal.
Atlanta making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for your Lakers, Wes Unseld.
The Hawks trail by 3. Morant dishes to Lucas. Here's one in. No scoring in this one. And Morant throws it down.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Left in the first half of basketball. Here's Ewing. Oh, that's blocked. MARAVICH against Iguodala. Passes it to Lanier. And that one is good. And the Hawks lead by 1. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Ewing kicks to Hill. No good on that one. Great D that time from Lucas. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Barry. It's rebounded by Unseld.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Outside, MARAVICH. Great D that time from Lucas.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they trailed by 2. In the second quarter, they put in the work. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The Hawks leading. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Fratello's got on the floor. They've got Olajuwon. LeBron James is out there with Barry. Then it's Malone, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Outside Kidd. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Here's LeBron. Count it from 12.
LeBron
James has got 13. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Kobe passes to Reed. Loads it up for Bryant. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Malone kicks to James. Pass to Olajuwon. Kidd with the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Here's Kobe. Great D that time from LeBron. Here's Atlanta. They lead by 1. Over to the left wing. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his second basket.
His versatility and unselfishness is what makes Jimmy Butler such a talented passer.
On the wing, Drexler. And the Lakers with another miss. Atlanta leading by 3. And there's the pass to Barry. And the layup is good. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Outside Kidd. Atlanta with the rebound. Olajuwon dishes to Malone. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron James.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Playing passes to Kidd. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Here's Russell. And it's in there.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shoots from 14, and it's Reed pulling it down. Lakers trailed by 5. And it's Drexler that time, and the assist by Kidd.
You can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Grant Hill, he's checked in for the Lakers. MARAVICH comes in for Bryant. Here's Lucas, and it's sent back by Russell. Here's Kidd. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Works that one inside. Nice.
Kidd's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Morant outside. Outside Arenas.
Lakers foul. Pete MARAVICH. First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for Los Angeles, Wes Unseld.
Lakers on D. Pass to Lanier.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Arenas. 4 on the shot clock. Over Hill. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Arenas has got his first points of the game. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Kidd for the tie. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Morant against Kidd. Morant kicks it over to Arenas. Shoots. They get it back. Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Russell. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Morant against Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lanier. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Hawks lead by 2. This is it to Unseld. He kicks the Kidd. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second
one's on Morant.
First
always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
And Kidd really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Lucas, and it's sent back by Russell. Iguodala against MARAVICH. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync. And at the worst time, costly.
And it's Lucas with the ball for Atlanta. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Iguodala against MARAVICH. For the lead. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one.
The Los Angeles
Hawks lead by 2.
44.
And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling 46. Right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
It's the fourth quarter crowd. Get up,
and with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Drexler sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Pierce out there with Hill. Then there's Kobe. Then there's MARAVICH, and it's Unseld in its center. Bryant. Down it goes! Bryant
to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting
when it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Lakers trail. Now MARAVICH has to UNSELD. Outside Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The pass to Barry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Barry.
And the Hawks lead by 4.
There's just so many ways to score the basketball. Barry is one of the more inventive scorers the NBA has ever seen. Inside, outside, mid-range. He does not get rattled.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it. Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowed itself to be bullied.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Phil Jackson said to the team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks, David. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Hawks ball. Here's Barry. Here's Los Angeles now. Outside, Kobe lets it go from deep. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Barry. James up top. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Kobe. James misses. Lakers trailed by 6. Outside, Kobe knocks it loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
The physicality of Jimmy Butler poses so many issues for defenders.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
I feel like Jimmy Butler would fit well during my heyday. Jimmy plays with a lot of attitude.
He hits both from the stripe. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the dunk by Drexler.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Ryan against LeBron. Olajuwon, right side. James looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Kept alive, and it's sent back by Russell. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and the dunk by Reed.
You just appreciate how unselfish kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
On the wing, James. guarded by Kobe. Merciless inside.
LeBron James.
Merciless James. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kidd against LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
And he knocks down the first one. And Kobe drops them both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots, and also finishing strong.
Here's Barry. He dishes it to Malone. LeBron outside. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Bryant. Kidd passes to Drexler. Dishes it to Bryant. A 3-ball. Atlanta with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Barry. Here's Olajuwon. And he converts the layup.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Outside, Kobe. Passes to Kidd. 5 on the clock. Shoots over James. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kidd.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
From the baseline. And too long on the shot. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world-class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
James, the bounce pass. And then Malone with the dunk.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 4. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Stolen by LeBron. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And James throws it down.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Bryant. Count. And now they trail by just 4.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
3rd team foul.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Atlanta. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
5th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Hawks, LeBron James.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Los Angeles calls
just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 6. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right, Lakers fans, that was your Laker girls. Make some noise, fans.
Back to Kidd. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Kobe missing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. 5th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. A 3 from Drexler. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Thanks again,
and so the Hawks take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Craig. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see.
Hey, it's Floki5000 from the My Team community. My highlight of NBA 2K24 is definitely all the memories I've made playing co-op with my buddies. Playing with people from the community, playing with other creators online, playing with my real life friends. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's the best way to engage with My Team. If you're not into My Team co-op, give it a try. Get in there.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
First personal foul.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Here's Baylor. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Here's Jordan. So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
First team foul. At the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shots. Michael Jordan.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Mourning. Back to Hardaway. Down low. Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now Hardaway to the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mourning. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Hardaway against Jordan. Throws it up high. Robinson with a steal. Here's Baylor. Second shot opportunity. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Sacramento Kings.
At the line for New York. Elgin Baylor.
Two shots.
At the line, two shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good. Now leading by one.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hardaway. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. True on the 14-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Here's Jordan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
No good on the second free throw.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Leonard can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Timeout, New York. Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, let's hear it for your Knicks City Dancer.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to English. Oh, deflected. Here's Gilmore. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Count it. Good.
Gilmore.
Hardaway with it. Robinson with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Can't hit that one.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Impressive make by SGA, not fazed by that defender.
Fires at the elbow. Jordan with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Robinson with the block. They retain possession. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Leonard can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Taylor, that's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good.
For the Kings, Penny Hardaway at the line, 2 shots.
Hardaway hits them both. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. To the inside, Garnett. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And a two-handed jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Cowens. And it's New York with another.
Dave Cowens.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Pass to Rice. Back to Hardaway. To shoot, and the shot's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Baylor. And here's Jordan. 9 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Pass to Baylor. Out left to the wing. Here's Jordan, and stolen by Hardaway. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. We'll take
19.
good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Second chance shot. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. The Kings trailing. And for Sacramento, on the break, here's English. Hauled in by the Kings.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Hardaway, and he hits it to tie the game.
Penny Hardaway.
Hardaway's got 6 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's English. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Leonard. This is another. He's 0 for 4. He takes it in. Here's English. That's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
A tight one here in New York City. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Defense right on him. Hardaway with it. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain passes to Mourning. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's English. And stolen by Hardaway. Inside. And he dumps it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Gilmore passes to Baylor. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. That shot missing. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. The Kings leading. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Time to make some noise for your Knicks City Dancers.
A new lineup here for New York.
Your Knicks City Dancers.
To the middle. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Rice. Clock at 6. Blocked. And here's the fast break. Here's King. And some very quick points for him on that possession. King's got his first basket. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, right away, they've been hassling ball handlers, just swarming defense and very active with their hands, looking for any chance to force any kind of turnover.
The Knicks with the lead. Thompson scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gervin. 13 feet out. Another one falls for New York.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Rice. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's Thompson. Shots blocked. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Garnett. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Sacramento ball.
.50 seconds left in the half. Here's Wilkins. Still without a bucket. Pass to Richmond. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Thompson. There's 25 seconds left in the second. Here's Wilkins. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Curvin. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Mitch Richmond. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New York.
And that one misses. It could go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of the play. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
29.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. They were slightly better in the second. Not a big difference between. And that'll about.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jordan, the pass to Gilmore. Drops in the layup for 2. Gilmore's got his second basket.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And for Sacramento, Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. It's at your own risk.
To the paint. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Hardaway. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Here's Wilkins. 5 on the clock. For the tie. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Here's Gilmore. Rebounded by Mourning. The Kings trailing. Here's Wilkins. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hardaway. Down low. Chamberlain can't get it to fall. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Jordan, the pass to Baylor. And here's Jordan. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Wilkins. Now here's Hardaway. Covered by Jordan. Back to Hardaway. The Knicks pull it in.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
English can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Sacramento again missing.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
That one goes. Count it. Jordan's got 13 now.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And the Kings also making a change. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Outside Hardaway. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
But that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit to Shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Here's King. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hardaway finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's all tied up. He's got 9.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Here's Thompson. And that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Here's Garnett. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Rice. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now here's Thompson. To the paint. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 6.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Pass to Richmond. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's King. Shot clock at 5. He can't get it to go. And so here's Sacramento. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Richmond, defended by Thompson. For the lead. The shot by Richmond, no good. Richmond's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's King. Rebound by the Kings.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late.
We in the quarter.
That's the good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
That's the end.
The Kings, 43.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, tipped. Here's English, Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back come the Kings in transition. Leonard for 3, connects from downtown.
Kawhi Leonard.
And the Kings lead by 3. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. They're focused on strong rim protection that just helps stifle the opposing team's offense.
That was not an easy move, I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Pass to Baylor. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Chalk up 2 there.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Leonard outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Baylor's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Robinson, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. The Kings leading. Hardaway on the wing. Covered by Jordan. Here's Chamberlain. Hardaway on the wing. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the miss by the Kings. And here's New York now. Here's Jordan. Here's Robinson, and he makes it on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Oh, Robinson with a block. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And yep, it's good.
Michael Jordan.
Now it's a 3-point Knick lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. They've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. That's produced some easy scores.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Hardaway. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
The Kings trailing. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the inside. Tipped. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Sacramento ball.
Here's Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Knicks with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Leonard's gotten half of his three-pointers to go in. 3 for 6. This one for 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Sacramento ball.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Jordan with the bucket. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Leonard against Jordan. Got a hand on it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Inside. Here's Jordan. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Timeout called. Sacramento. They trail by 2. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lot. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer. Make some noise. Let's go.
40 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, Jordan. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Well, this is is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here to have flawless execution.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Hardaway. Covered by Jordan. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And the Knicks with the possession here. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Michael Jordan.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Trailing by 5.
We know you.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Hardaway on the wing. Here's the three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Elgin Baylor. At the line, 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And they recover it for 3. Hardaway. Oh, that trifecta! Now a timeout called by New York. They lead by 2. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And your next City Kings. Let's show them why we are the best fans in the NBA. Let's get loud.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
First personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for New York, Alex English.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
And we'll see you
We have had so much fun on 2K24, and the fun will continue all summer long. Make sure to look out for us out there on the court.
Yes, and thanks to all of you for being a part of the 2K TV community and making this season the best yet. Let's do it again. We'll see you in 2K25. 2K TV Season 11 will go live at launch, and we've already got great things in the works for you.
Oh yeah, we've been talking to some of the devs and are really excited to tell you all about 2K25. But we can't just do that yet.
And before we give too much away, enjoy the summer
and enjoy the game.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's time for the NBA. Live. On 2K Sports, this is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Durant is out there with Barkley. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Paul George, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. Booker, no good.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jumper.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's George. Doncic outside. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to McAdoo. Puts one up from 19. Doncic, no good. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Cavaliers. Driving inside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Durant gets it to go.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the first one at the line is good.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Doncic looking it over. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Hey, what else is new? Superman, Dwight Howard, taking challengers head on.
Doncic right side. Shoots over Johnson. Second chance shot. A nice shot by Doncic.
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
Passes it to Duncan. Chalk up 2 there.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And the pass to McAdoo. Doncic against Johnson. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Howard. Cavaliers leading. Johnson left side. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Protecting the ball well there, Johnson. Very skilled at scoring against tough defense.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. A completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Lillard outside. Wallace looking for an opening. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. Here's Shays. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Rondo. Walton with the ball. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Six to shoot. Irving. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Iverson passes to Embry. Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta.
One of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history. Logo Lillard has unlimited range.
Now here's Rondo. He has yet to score. Walton inside. Ball is covering. Lillard outside. 1:24 left in the first. The three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Walton. He kicks it to Rondo. To Irving. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
You know, Rondo's highest priority is to get his teammates open shots every trip. I mean, that's what makes him go and endears him to his teammates.
Here's Shays. Over Irving. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Free throw good, Wallace.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Cleveland with the ball. Rondo kicks to Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. Walton the pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Irving. Mitchell against Lillard. Cleveland the rebound. And it's Walton missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Doncic, also George out there. And it's Wallace in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So they take the lead. James has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Denver.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And it's good, 2 points.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
Doncic against Johnson. And George kicks to Doncic. Over Johnson. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. George against Wade. To the inside. A jump hook. Johnson can't get it to go.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
Well, you look at Wade, and he's a really, I think, a natural leader. He sets the bar high for his teammates and uses his own high-energy play to push everybody else to be at their best.
Now, here is George.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without fouling.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
McAdoo taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
How about this combo? Bob McAdoo is a go-to scorer and defensive anchor for this team.
And both free throws good for McAdoo. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Booker against KD. Booker the pass to Duncan. Barkley grabs the board.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
The 7-footer Durant using that great length.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Dragic outside. Goes up on the wing. And it's Barkley missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Now here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
So timeout called here. The first for Cleveland. Teams changing it up here.
And please give a round of applause for your Cavs powerhouse.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Walton and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Mitchell passes to Walton. From 13, it's rebounded by Embry.
And the well is running dry for him right now.
You know, you can sense his frustration. It's going to be a test of his resolve here.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Rondo with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him. Count that one.
Master teaching class going on out there on how to run an offense. What a beautiful thing it is to watch Rondo go to work.
Now here's Iverson. From deep. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
.115 left to play here in the half. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Embry. Embry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Lillard. Stolen by Mitchell. And Irving with a clear path.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Lillard looking around. Wallace the pass to Embry. And Walton sends it back. And he's able to get it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team? A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Iverson. Clock at 4. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Iverson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second. Got it! A cold-blooded buzzer beater!
Much in the clutch. Woo-hoo! How about that?
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet. Kenny Smith. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they... And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Dwayne Wade. Howard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Rondo. And it's Booker in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, Rondo really knows how to maneuver his body, contorted in an effort to draw fouls, and so effective with that.
Here's Barkley, and he banks in the layup. Barkley's got his first basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
The Cavaliers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. First free throw is good. Magic Johnson, he checked in for the Cavaliers. The Nuggets also changing it up. Paul George, he's checked in for Iverson. And Doncic is subbed in for Lillard. That one misses.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is.
Count the basket.
Assisted. Barkley.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson, the pass to Wade. Now here's Duncan. And it's Durant with the rebound. Passes it to Doncic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Barkley outside. Down low, Durant, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. George against Johnson. Inside, he's looking for Howard and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with a pick and roll. Moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Denver calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And McAdoo kicks to Doncic. He dishes it to Barkley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Johnson. He nails it. And we're tied up. Johnson's got 6.
At his position, the point guard, there are not many players that possess the size that Magic Johnson has, and he knows how to use it on the interior.
Here's the pass to George. Durant deciding where to go with it. For three. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Cavaliers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Wade. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Yes, that goes in.
McAdoo.
And the Nuggets lead by 2.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
With some arc, and it's sent back by McAdoo. To the middle, and the Nuggets pushing it up now.
Boy, you like the hustle from McAdoo right there. Getting up and down the floor and getting rewarded for it.
Doncic against Johnson. Pass to Howard. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Here's Doncic. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shot.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Denver in the lead. Denver calls timeout.
Denver calls timeout.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse bench team.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
All right, everyone, that was your one, your only Cavs powerhouse bench team.
1:41 left to play in the third. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
Out of bounds. Denver ball.
Lillard outside. It's stolen by Wade. On the wing, Booker. Here's Howard. Here's Duncan. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. And he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Iverson, no good. Wade on the wing, covered by Lillard. Wade outside. For the lead, it's deflected. Here's Embry. Lillard outside. But Trey. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. There's 39 seconds left in the third. With it. He's got 7. Here's Howard. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Lillard. He can't get that one to fall.
and he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Wade gets the bucket.
And that's a heart and hustle play. And Wade is that kind of player, getting the second chance points for his team.
3/4 of play in a close game here.
The end of the third quarter.
Nuggets lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
The Nuggets, 46.
It's the fourth quarter, everyone. I need you to make some noise.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so Booker will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Wallace. Durant is out there with Barkley. Then it's Damian Lillard. Booker the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Duncan grabs the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wade can't hit.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Booker's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Embry. Wade is covering. Embry. That's good. And now a 3-point Nugget lead. Here's Wade. And there's the drive. And then Wade slams it in.
I mean, what an athlete this guy is. Wade cuts to the rim with such effortless grace.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking it. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. From 18 feet away, Tim Duncan with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wade kicks to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got 3 assists now in this one.
The combo guard Wade, not just a scorer, but a shrewd passer as well.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Johnson. Johnson with the block. Pass to Howard.
You know, I think you just got to be a little smarter around Howard. That guy's, I mean, Howard's pretty crafty at drawing contact on the way up.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And the first one drops.
You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy who intimidates most nights. His physicality, very impressive.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Howard hits them both. The Nuggets trailed by 4. Doncic outside to halt the run. And again, Denver no good. Diverse diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Johnson, the pass to Howard. Lock at 6. And it's Denver with the rebound. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Barkley, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
First team foul. Shooting for Denver. Barkley at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Barkley. Good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
Durant finds George. Shoots. And right on target. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Nuggets foul. McAdoo. His first. 2nd team foul.
Fourth quarter to play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Johnson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Magic Johnson.
Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Here's Doncic.
2 minutes.
No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Wade, good.
Yeah, Wade is doing what he does best, finding the cup, playing with that relentless energy on the offensive end.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Gets an open look and hits.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Pass it to Howard. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Timeout called. Cleveland. They're in front by 1. 1:22 left in the 4th quarter. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Magic Johnson.
Boy, how about the high percentage he shot from the floor? I mean, come on now. It got to a point where you just assumed every shot he took was going to find the bottom of the net. That's how locked in he was all game long.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Wade. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Wade's got 10 points in just the second half.
Wade stepping to the plate in a huge spot. This young man embraces the spotlight.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Wade. Excellent D there from George. And here's Denver. Here's Durant. Got it!
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Dwayne Wade on the wing. Excellent D there from George. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Duncan with the block. They recover it. Doncic against Johnson.
Tell you what, the long arms and the great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're behind by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
And here's Wade. Duncan right side. It's good!
Well, we know Tim Duncan is a big-time player, and he knows exactly how to come through in the clutch.
Denver calls timeout. They trail by 1. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a shot they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for
We are tipping off the 2K TV virtual wrap party in the theater today. We are going 3v3, and we've got some members of the community joining us here today. So let's introduce our members right now. We've got Dat Girl Megan and King Jordan. Welcome to the show. How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. It's good seeing you, Alexis and LD, and having Danny the GOAT on my team. And Meg, oh, this is going to be an exciting show today. I'm ready.
How we feeling, Megan?
I'm doing good. I'm excited to be here. Happy to be here again. Ready to get some dubs to my teammates.
And the third member of the team today in the 3v3 is Dan.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Boston Celtics. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got LeBron James, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Robertson. There's Tatum with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
From three-point land, Tatum is about